Hey, Stinky!
Hello world and hello chat, how you guys doing? Nice to see you. What a warm welcome indeed. The Stinky, the cat pet and the stuff thrown at my face, very mixed signals there. But yeah, hello, how you guys doing? Hey Hover, hey Grass, hey Gap, nice to see all of you. It's my absolute favorite clanker. It's me! Beauty tested, so I'm sure you understand, of course. That was really bad, my delay was unusually loud today. It was a bit early, but it's fine. Yeah, so I messed around with tits a bit. It should look a bit closer to where my head is now. The problem is that tits uses like an automatic outline of your character for its tracking, which like include my halo and my hair previously. And I have now like configured it manually. The problem with that is that the manual configuration does not track your model. So now there's just like a set area where it expects my model to be. So if I move around too much it may become a bit inaccurate, but I think it should still be a bit better than previously. Hey Miss Carol, nice to see you. But yeah, I think it looks closer to where my head is at least. I tried my best with it. Oh, speaking of finding things out, I also figured out why Dead by Daylight takes so long for its updates these days. Ouch. So you see, while I was updating Dead by Daylight, it didn't want to do it, and I kept verifying the files, downloading more stuff, and then like complaining about corrupt data and re-downloading it. And after a quick search on the internet I found out why that is. The problem is that I apparently don't have enough space on my hard drive, except I had like 90 gigabytes, which isn't enough for DVD because, apparently, the way that it does its downloads is, it downloads, it doesn't start downloading, instead it copies the entire game into a temporary download folder, then it downloads the update, applies it to the game in the download folder, and then it copies the entire game from the download folder back into where the game should be. So effectively, it means that during the download process you need to have the game in your storage system twice, which means it needs like double its size for the download process, which explains why my hard drive wasn't fitting that. think this might be the worst time to run out of space. Yeah, I like threw off a few old games where I wasn't playing anymore and made some space. And now I'm reinstalling it and hopefully then it will work. But like seriously, who came up with the idea to just copy the entire game into the download folder, update it there and then copy it back? Like bro, fucking competition to find the most inefficient way of updating a game, I swear. Get rid of the BLVN folder. I mean, I'm reinstalling it right now. I think it should work again after that. If I have any problems again, then I'm gonna look into more solutions. But yeah, I'm hoping that it just works now. I recall suggesting you 2 years ago to get an additional SSD. Should have trusted my foresight. So. Oh well. I mean, I do have a lot of games that I don't play anymore that I should honestly just uninstall. So every time I run out of space, I just like uninstall a few more. But it's not like my space like she that limited. I just didn't expect there to be any problems considering how much space I still had left. That was more the issue, because the game of course didn't tell me that it had problems with the space by updating. Of note, since you would only have 2 full SSDs then, League of Legends would be a good start. Honestly, kinda true, I haven't really played League in a while. Anyway. My improving life aside, let's get into some Hades. There we go. I really want to see if we can maybe beat the Pact Typhoon version today. I also do realize that we still have some Chaos Trials left for. So I'm a bit unsure. Do we like want to finish the Chaos Trials first, or do we try to go for a Typhoon run immediately? Decisions. I don't really think I want to do a Typhoon run with the Skull, because it's not really my preferred weapon. So maybe we see if we can... Yeah, maybe see if we can get ourselves a trial with the Skull before. That way we can get like extra stuff during the trial, and then we should get a new weapon for our actual run. City's going to get her ass beaten today, as usual. Speaking of getting your ass beaten,
the abyss.
Before stream I'm watching like a drama video about apparently
So please see what you can do.
basically like a drama video summarizing a drama about a VTuber apparently getting sucked on stream, which was interesting. What is this build about? Omega casting? Yeah, Omega casting. And I need to be out of my cast because it deals damage to me. You... Ah, that one. Hold up. Why is there stuff being thrown at me? I'm just, you know, I'm just talking about very important drama, you know?
Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Saw that as well. While I'm 99.9% certain we didn't watch the same video, but about the same topic. Ugh. I'm not quite done with the video yet. Oh, a heroic, perfect image. I mean, I feel like I have to take that. No. I would argue with that. Wait, both hubris? Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, we do deal a significant amount of damage in that area. especially if the father gets in his detention water falling asleep. I mean, of course it is. You know, the situation is a bit different. I actually had a good night's sleep, and it was like during the middle of the day that I looked at the video. As also especially in Portuguese, you're unlikely to have done so much stronger, yeah, mine is in English.
Whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
Hold on to take Frigid Rush.
Time to break through again.
What is this? Huh. That's pretty neat. Let's see here. Yes, I definitely... What do I want? I have enough mana regen. A bit of health is always good.
Attack! Shades, I release you.
Yeah, this build is pretty fun. Alright, so we have started the stream proper. You put me in the trash can and PPs have been measured. That's how you know the Sinti stream has really started. Well, why are we like this? Sometimes I question chat. Sometimes I question. Sadly, I rarely answer.
Be gone.
Now you may ask what exactly is that supposed to mean, and to that I say, I do not know. I'm just yapping.
Apollo's lighting up your life. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
I raised the next collection on the TCGP with one deck, don't know how much, but I'm expecting it to be real big, since there will be a collection launched with the physical TCG and its Rayquaza. Just on after game, nothing probably will. I'm currently playing a ton of Pokemon Champions, so I'm not sure. Oh, this one's actually pretty good.
Good.
But yeah, I'm mostly playing Pokemon Champions currently. I actually get out the Sinti Notch stick. I actually made it to Master Ball tier in both single and double battles. No, if that isn't impressive, and I don't know what is, pushes up glasses. And since we're Sinti nerding right now, let me add to our Sinti nerding that I also actually finished my openings course for my chess opening yesterday. So now I just need to train the opening a bit more, and then I'm gonna master it, surely, some point. So this kind of trainer opening. Not how I meant it. But not wrong, I suppose.
In the name of Hades.
In Conflict Days. Well, sure. Not the best cast upgrade, but hey. It will do. It will do.
Few more pylons left. Those are shamblers.
Fair enough, I just want to come on in case you won't be surprised real big, or just laugh at me if it's split hearts. Oh, I would never laugh at you. Unless it is very boring. So. No, but I hope you have a lot of fun with the expansion once it hits. I wonder when they're gonna like introduce legendaries to the Pokemon Champions format. Because right now we're kind of fighting each other with metaphoric and sticks and stones in terms of the Pokemon that are available. I mean, they are like megas, but still, like, there's only very limited pool of Pokemon.
How's that for you, Revol?
Honestly, I almost quit the game a long time ago when my account's too big to abandon now, and I spent almost nothing on the game. Ugh. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't even really made a conscious decision to stop playing it. I just didn't feel like opening it at some point, and then I didn't. Sometimes it just be like that. Honestly, considering that this trial was 3 stars, it feels pretty easy. Like, why is this a 3-star chaos trial? My Q cost literally one-shots everything.
Suffer no more.
So, the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
Could he, though? Could he?
Felt that.
No, fasting nicely would have done the trick in that case.
Might as well take a sip. Just a small sip.
Ah yes, just a small sip of an entire fountain. And they say Olympians aren't greedy.
Focus, Mel.
Why this would be a pretty easy
Where
boss.
do you think you're going anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
Hey, excuse me, what exactly do you mean with the likes of me?
The
Huh?
deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
Hestia would probably do it. Now Zeus, yeah, that wouldn't work. Ugh, fair enough.
The depth can sail nowadays. I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Oh my god, same. Reasons to become a necromancer.
Got you.
Let go!
So why did you become a necromancer? Oh, you know, I just want some help with my household chores. Honestly, perfectly valid.
My favorite. That's low.
Yeah, this was a pretty easy trial. Jelly means stinky. He has a strong sense of smell after all.
cold.
Ugh. Then you speak honor, become a necromancer. Oh my god. Stop giving me ideas. I'm gonna put them in my D&D campaign. The necromancer, who exclusively raises cat skeletons from the dead.
If
I love
once this
it.
was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Holy Femus should be tending to this place. I did as Chaos asked. Ouch!
Another
Return
cool
to
idea
Shadow
from a
now.
D&D game that I saw recently was a vampire that has
Spawn of Hades.
bitten a fey creature. So now the vampire thinks that the fey creature should serve him
Another Chaos trial down.
because they have turned them into their thrall by biting them. Meanwhile, the fey creature says that the vampire should be serving them because they have eaten fey food without permission. And basically that's how the fey and the vampire got married. I love this idea. I need to fit it into my campaign somewhere.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed.
What do
now
I
to
need?
Join our fight
Ambrosia.
on Olympus and in depths of hell.
Question, would the necromancer raise the displays on beasts?
With us.
Yeah, maybe.
Yet we would.
The necromancer could raise a displacement beast or two. Maybe even 3. Yeah, that's another weapon that I don't really want to use power run. Do I have a try with it? I do, but it's a 5-star. Cute little kitties. I know, right? Alright, well. Since we're not doing the final boss just yet, let's do the final boss of Chaos challenges.
Chaos, take me.
5-star, let's have a look.
That's convenient. So strange.
Thank you, Hubble.
You may proceed immediately, Spawn of Hades.
Okay, I mean, this looks like quite a build. We have the Transcendent Embryo. We have backstab damage. We have Raki for crit damage. We have wound attacks, lightning specials, Ether fonts. Okay, extra damaging of enemies of wound, extra damage to isolated foes. Extra blade damage, lightning strike chains, divine vengeance, for access rate to increase the chance of it happening, dodge chance, extra backstab damage, and dash strike fires my lightning special. I don't remember this 5-star one, let's see as we go. I mean, the build looks pretty solid, for basically I'm gonna try to dash behind enemies and backstab them for insane damage. Especially if they're isolated. It's also gonna fire my special from time to time to fire extra blitz damage. Like, this doesn't look like a bad build. Also, the ones that I remember is really hard was Chaos from Below Above and Great Chaos from Below Above. Also just 2 vows. What do you mean 2 vows? Oh, that's right, my bad. Oh. Maybe this means that I'm unable to get any more blessings because all of them have already been seen or something. There's probably some like tomfuckery going on that I haven't noticed yet, we will see. Maybe the entire point is that I basically can't get any stronger. Yeah, I found it. Don't know, honestly. We're gonna find out together then. Let's see if we can take a Ares boon. If they're all gone. Yeah, like, look at this. This damage looks super solid. Like, you can't complain about this at all. This is a great build. Why is this 5 stars?
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed. Admittedly, in part because we gods were at the center of it.
Maybe I need to fight the Vow boss? No, that would show up in the Vows. Oh. Weird. Oh, hello. Well... Oh my lord.
Death to our foes.
I feel like that's insane. Because... I inflict wounds on my normal attacks, and this is gonna trigger my Divine Vengeance now. So literally attacking an enemy is gonna trigger the fucking Divine Vengeance with success rate to absolutely blow their asses to Kingdom Come. I don't know, this build feels super strong, and with this deep duo I feel like it's basically already won. Like, look at this, what is this? I'm one-shotting everything. How is this a 5-star trial? I mean, admittedly I got the duo one, which is kind of lucky, but still. Like, my Death Strike triggers my special, literally a normal attack triggers Divine Vengeance. Is insane. Yeah, not bad indeed, and not even Vow Prometheus. Honestly, I think I would fucking beat Vow Prometheus with this build. Like, easily. Especially with 3 Death Defiances that I can just use.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work.
Hey, Fellini, oh my god, Gab. Who?
You have it.
Looking very impressive over there.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
Yeah, this bird does not feel like a 5-star trial. This could be a 1-star trial, honestly. I mean, the dual bone is doing some heavy lifting, to be fair, because the dual bone causes like 400 to 500 damage on my attack.
That time flows
But
freely
still.
forth. Well, should you cease to trust in this, merely send word.
I really feel like we should be fighting Volpro meteors with this at least. Helene is against indeed. I will praise Helene. Well, something of yours is definitely praising her. Could do it like sentient president instead. Pass for me. Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, you know, I mean... Hey, got to make my build even more overpowered. Why, you know, I could, on attack, make Divine Vengeance double strike. Especially with bonus chance, this seems like a pretty good upgrade.
The might of the heavens.
Don't mind taking that. I don't know, I feel like with this build I can just stack Zeus Boons. Like any Zeus Boon I get that improves my lightning damage is gonna be insane at this point. Yeah, like, look at this, I hit him once and they basically die.
And now for you.
So many Divine Vengeance triggers.
On my authority.
Oh hey, air quality. Honestly, Electric Overload might be better. Do I even have anything that deals less than 50 damage? I feel like all my damage is so high that air quality is literally not gonna do anything. Like these bolts already deal 100. It would improve my static shock damage, that is true. I guess it improves my static shock damage by more than Electric Overload would, and the bouncing is not really important, so I guess it's still the better damage upgrade. How did they hit me? Did I walk into the attack that was meant for the statue? That's a bit unlucky. Did she take 100 damage? I mean, in torso, yes. I don't think I took 100 in this room. But I definitely did get hit.
That was careless.
Alright, Melenoi. Melenoi literally telling me skill issue. Goddamn.
Sappers. That's that. Olympus, I accept this message.
I thought you took too much damage for a second, but it wasn't the case indeed. Raw damage was would be impossible. I got my humor, didn't I? Alright, I see. I don't really use Omega moves, but seems like we've gotten all of Susan's stuff at this point.
Better.
What happens now?
Die.
Oh.
Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses are wakey till day Matilda hee hee. Unzips your bag.
Tinian Plague for a second best thing then. I see.
And don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail.
It's been a while since I've heard this one.
I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help
Cynthia
me?
tag.
I'll be 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh,
You know, I never really regretted increasing the amount of points required to play this. Well, it's one of my better decisions, if I do say so myself. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed it, Seth. It's interesting. So apparently if, you cannot actually obtain any more boons from the god and you find them again, then they have to give you the legendary. They don't get a choice.
My premonition. Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to find out where exactly they are at the moment. Time 50, that's robbery. How am I gonna afford that? Yeah, you know. I really hate looking at your point total and realizing that you could literally play the overlap for the entire stream non-stop, and that's just something you could decide to do. Oh, I'm just gonna actively ignore that. We are mostly billionaires in our world now. You really are.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
Still know how I'm not second. Who is second at the moment? On it said like 260 times. Now wouldn't that be a loss? Wait, let me check the leaderboard. What is it currently looking like? Hey, Sorolla and Sigil, interesting. I mean, you are the second on the all-time leaderboard, by a pretty large margin. I think it's just that you're one of these few people that actually use their points somewhat regularly, you know? To be also the one who spends the most, yeah, that's exactly what I do. Borders were. I could also have Mr. Horslake's picture. Oh god, arc stream.
That I do.
First arc
I would
stream.
spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose in mine.
Alright, let's see. How much damage does the single hit deal? If I just hit him once from behind, how much does that do? Honestly, that's when I expected.
No. Let's stay there in the middle path, or the lower path, perhaps. You'll burn. Legions form up.
Oh, I totally dodged. How did that hit me? Okay, I'm pedal face tanking him right now. to maybe play a little more careful than that.
Remember what you're about to see. Flame of Olympus.
Prometheus has a really cool theme, I never quite realized. And that's a bit embarrassing to lose a Death Defiantly in the sun. Not that it really matters.
Still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
Still, this is absolutely not a 5-star try. Like, that was a freaking walk in the park. Even with me dumping around during the boss fight.
All according to plan.
Bye, Itos. And done. Going.
And I even advanced my Fate's Prophecy by fighting him again. Which is nice.
This particular experiment was a success.
You could try yourself with some kind of stinky egg. Done. Just to leave the hair on this side. Also, I just got an achievement for completing 20 Chaos Trials. Which is apparently one of the rarer ones. Which is interesting. Wait, how many people have this? Only 9.5% of players have cleared 20 Chaos Trials. Damn. No love for the poor Chaos Trials around here. What do you want to do? Go. Okay, he doesn't actually want anything. So I shouldn't give him anything because it's just gonna be the repetition cutscenes.
Good evening, broker. Trade you.
Alright, who else could I give something to? Sure, we could do a Taverna for this life. Great Chaos Below Wolf is also an achievement, just so you know. Okay, gotcha.
If you're not
Hey,
too caught up
Anidas.
in your reports right now,
Nice to
what do you
see
say
you.
we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions do occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
Get yourself something yummy, yeah.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Yes, that's how I always call playing hide and seek with children. I'm teaching them to hunt for unseen prey.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia is really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Eggs.
Of course.
Drink of the gods, just fricking down it, the entire bottle in one go. Right. Seek to know they who created the world. Yes, we got pretty close to chaos. Seek to know he who cast us out. I assume that's Kronos. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. That was Prometheus. Seek to know he who is our emissary. That's probably Doom. Seek to know she who trained you. That's obviously Hecate. Seek to know he who labors for the gods. Is this maybe Heracles? What do you need at this point? After further conversation and prophecies fulfilled, okay. So I can't really advance my relationship with Morrows at the moment.
Look at all this stuff.
And I already bought everything, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, then we're ready to continue, I think. Let's see, yeah. We don't have a trial for this weapon. Which means... Wait, where does this weapon want to go? The staff wants to go down, unfortunate. We need like literally any of the other ones.
That fear may spread.
And we need at least 12, so we need the skull or the Creator skull or the
Night, protect me.
arms.
I'm so scared.
I mean, I could just do a run without the extra money I get from this stuff. We could also just do 2 runs, well. Okay, staff wants to go down, then let's just do a staff run. What's the current aspect we have? Cersei. I actually kind of have all of them. Alright, can I actually unlock any of the other ones now? Oh yeah, I collected enough silver to unlock the aspect of Artemis.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Very nice. For this one, I still need another golden apple. I also found enough rock and nightmare for this, so I guess let's unlock this
Grant
one.
me the aspect of Shiva.
Think that's the guy with all the extra arms.
And with that, we have almost all the aspects unlocked.
What's with that?
And of course, we immediately get like 2 more chaos trials. Also, we got a new prophecy. What's a new prophecy?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay, just get there with the aspects, I guess. Right, in any case... Actually, I kind of... Ah, fuck it, let's continue these. I kind of want to check all of these off the list. If we get like a really good weapon that can actually go up, then we will try the final Pact boss, but otherwise I'm just gonna focus actually getting these done. I want to do the ones where I need to take a certain trinket with me. Because it allows me to actually level up these trinkets. Yeah, like this one isn't fully done yet, this one isn't fully done yet, and what was the last one? Was this one? Yeah, like all of these, I can just rank up by doing the trial, and then I don't need to rank them up during a normal run. So that should be the most efficient way of doing this. Which one do I want to do? You know what? Let's try another one of the 5 stars. Why the fuck not?
I can do this.
The code brought on by the goddess of seasons I know well.
Trial of Doom. What do we have?
There's that rancid scent.
Aspect of Thanatos, Gale, Ice Strikes, and Perfect Image, as well as Cardio Gain. Okay, so basically hit stuff, reset, and don't get hit in return. I mean, it's simple enough, but I'm on 30 HP, which is not amazing. And I have no death defiances, so I'm like super frail. And enemies deal 100% extra damage. Okay, so basically everything's gonna kill me. I need to be super fucking careful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something called playing like a bitch. We're not gonna take any damage that I can somehow prevent. That's the plan.
Alright.
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
You know, giving enemies a chance to deal no damage seems pretty good with our amount of health. Well, so let's get the dazing dash. I don't really care about my total mana. Okay, nice. Never room without taking any damage.
You hungry, Zorafet? Spouts are up.
Alright, give me a good upgrade. I mean, I gotta take the fated choice.
You through anything.
And I mean, having Death Strike's double hit is not a bad upgrade by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think I want to visit Chaos on this one. I'm gonna try again with Sintage and just very fast and nervous. We're doing another trial. I decided that I'm just gonna keep doing trials until I get a weapon that I like and that also wants to go up, so I can try the Type 1 Pact.
Down the drain.
So we're doing another 5-star trial now.
At last, a worthy opponent.
Basically, it's a try where I'm squishy as fuck. Okay. That was a pretty clean fight. Yeah, so we're doing a 5-star try where we're like on 30 HP and all enemies deal 100% extra damage. So it's kind of, if I get hit, I die.
Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the idea of throwing my binding circus. I don't need to get too close. That sounds great.
Next.
Okay, I'm really trying my hardest to lock in and make sure they don't take
Nothing
any
escapes
hits.
the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface, you beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now we no longer merely observe, but act.
I don't think I want to be stationary firing a beam, I'ma be honest. No, I'm impervious, I guess. That's a lot of snakes. Okay, so doing okay.
Essie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind?
What kid doesn't like to play with fire? I remember that my dad always had to get me away from, is it also called grid in English? Like, whenever we would have barbecue, he would, like, need to keep me away from the fire because I like burning random shit so much. Good times. Let's get slower shots so I can dodge better. Oh god, my familiar blocked one attack there. That's not what you like to see. Couldn't even stay. When Cindy answered me, it was a trial. Arrived my candy snacks.
Would likely freeze. I am not yet prepared to go that far, though likely can be pushed.
Damn, that's all. Wow. Yeah, what I was saying was, well, I'm doing a trial where I'm basically one shot from absolutely everything. So, you know, kind of trying my best not to die.
Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon?
Alright, let's try our best here.
Oh, look who.
At least it's not Pact Skiller, you know.
Trying to kill me, lady. The former
Good luck,
sea nymph
thank
side
you.
of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Our art changes lives. What say we change this one right now? This song's called I Am Gonna Claw. Out your ice and turn you to death.
The classic. This is the song that's made them go big. I still remember the first time I heard it. That was a good dodge. Right. Why is it always Freddy, man? I feel like you never get anyone else. Alright, one down. Two down. Easy, no hits. Oh, actually no hitting them. Beautiful.
Done. Hit me then. Return to shadow
That one
now.
I remember, good luck. Oh, it's not, I think there's one harder. There's just like that button for Skinner. Really? Close your eyes and drown you to death. Indeed.
Did what I had to do.
Oh, dang.
Alright, that's 2 5-stars completed. Ooh, and we have a good weapon. Okay, it's time to do the Typhon run. Let me just quickly check in over here.
This one.
Buy my stuff.
Need something?
Who is the need stuff? Okay, Dora wants to go to... And Hecate as well. Okay, let's go have a bath with Hecate, I think. Since the Face Prophecy wants us to get to know her better. For this will now we max her out the better.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
Ouch. I also crowds in these eyes, all 3 of them, and drawn her to death. Aw, that's so nice of you.
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Let's go.
We're like 2 nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
Ah, and Hecate.
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small.
You
would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Ah, yes, my good old train hard or pay
Wait,
back.
you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet.
Based. Honestly, based.
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Malinois. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Ah, yes. Surely a job that she is only slightly overqualified for. The great witch of the crossroads,
Sometimes
keeping
I
the
think
moss
that
away
hot
from the
spring could
pool.
raise the dead.
Alright. Oh.
Let me see.
Hey, we got all the enchantments for the axe. Nice.
You shall learn to brandish Sorafet with ease.
Alrighty. I think we have done everything. So we're gonna go a super tryhard this run. Like, I'm not gonna try to level any trinkets or anything. We're gonna, like, literally try and take the best build possible because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
I see it now. This potential.
Okay, so first off, which aspect are we taking? The Linway Nux of a new one, purifying grace to grow destructive. Before we begin, any guesses on how is it gonna be? I'm guessing that I'm gonna have to fight Typhon and one of his mini bosses at the same time, or something like that. Maybe all the mini bosses actually. I feel like the game could be even enough to throw all the Typhon mini bosses into that small arena. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. Could also take the aspect of Selene. Oh, well that's completely different.
Destroying me here.
Interesting.
I can't.
What a punch!
Really? Want to go for Rouse here, but I'll leave it behind. Okay.
Xynth, reveal your secrets.
Oh, I didn't mean top credit. Whoops. Text, sprint and move speed are faster. Let's just take the aspect of Selene, since that's the one that I have like fully upgraded.
You can hear me, can't you?
See, like that's gonna be our best chance. Alright, we're definitely gonna start with the Jewel Bomb. That should be our optimum. Just because it's going to be a spoiler, he would like to roast the clankers. So what you're saying is that I'm gonna get roasted once it's no longer a spider. I see how it is. Okay, but I think we should be ready. think I've got everything set up.
The Will of Night.
And we actually need to put some more stuff on. So we have the full Vow of Rivals. And what else do we put on to reach 16?
By Will of Night.
Like Return and Hordes? Probably. It's a lot of freaking Seer. Wonder if I should put on Denial, but I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm fine. Won't be as fun. I expect you to be more creative on how the run will be. If I say it later, it's not as fun.
Unfinished business here.
We're gonna find out. Well, let's go.
No pressure.
Hex says you spoke the Oath of the Unseen, so then I guess we're in for it, right, Em? The others might not know what's going on. It's just another eerie night. But you do what you have to do. Nights will be done and all.
Okay, I mean, I'm very happy to immediately take the projectile speed slowdown. What did haters give you? Oh, I'm gonna check in a moment. I forgot. I mean, Travel Deed at the beginning is really interesting. But I feel like there's gonna be so many bullets as I kind of need a hard target if I want to survive this. Yeah. I'm just gonna take that. Oh, there's an enemy over here. I was like, why did I not win yet? Okay, we made it get a hammer. I mean, this run is really trying to start me out the right way. Like, I already got a Hermes spoon and a hammer. This is the kind of run that we're looking for, honestly. Oh, I forgot to look again. Ooh, I got Unseen Aya. Wait, I think that's actually one of the better ones for this kind of thing. Like, getting invincibility seems like exactly what I want against extremely strong bosses. I would get Travel without any second thoughts, but I guess me and Cynthia are a different kind of player. Well, like I said, I really appreciate slower range shots. Yeah, pretty good, yeah. Then did you buy Neon White? I did. I'm not sure it's my kind of game though. I mostly bought it because it was pretty cheap. Like, when I looked at it, it didn't really capture me, but maybe I need to go with a shot. Which one of these do I want? I mean, the dash strike hitting 3 times seems pretty good considering how often I use it. The bouncing rockets are also good, but not really that great against bosses specifically, and I feel like I should build my entire build to fight bosses. Let's take the dash strike.
The black coat shines. That barricade's back up.
Alright, what do we have? Oh, nice. We do get a little bit of help from our favorite witch. Well, one of our favorite witches.
You're back.
Oh, she has an exclamation mark.
How the dead are drawn to you, sorceress. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Revolve must worship the ground beneath your feet.
Another hidden aspect. Nice.
In fact.
Let's go. Sunji compare scores with people on your friend list like Cloudbits. I can use the game to flex on me. At that point actually makes it kind of your game, doesn't it?
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revolve's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you. And she intoned, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
Don't you assume it's an aspect? No lame idea, just likes to dream about skies. I mean, honestly, fair enough. Can't blame her for that. Enthusiast? Oh, maybe. We'll see.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
Alright, waking phrase. What do we get? Don't really care about these two. Just get some extra health, so I'm nice and healthy. I don't know. I mean, considering that I need to beat so many bosses that are extremely strong, maybe a bit of healing wouldn't be bad. I really wish she had given me some better stuff. I'm not really happy with any of these. I mean, this could just make my life a bit easier. This one I would regret having traveled this the same day I didn't give me the money for each room. That isn't fair. Ah, fuck it, let's take suffering on site and just make the masters of enemies, but I also enable to know to fulfill the fear requirement a bit more bearable.
May it take you far. Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Maybe we're gonna high roll the like 999 on Typhon or something.
Where else can we go?
Okay, seems like we're doing an Aphrodite run, which I'm never complaining about. Let's see if we can get the Aphrodite attack upgrade. That would be amazing.
Onward.
That comes better than you would expect, especially early on. Yeah. I mean, my main issue with it is just that it doesn't help me for the boss fights, right?
Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope.
My heart, you're truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or a little envious.
Well, you know, we can be gorgeous together. I need fan out of that. No, the MM one is deserved. Nothing you can rely on, but it helps. Yeah, like I said, it's just not great against bosses. And I kind of want any help against bosses I can get on this run.
Gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Oh, I agree. Why don't you, take a bath with me? Well, unfortunately, that's the wrong one. Maybe I just take Glamour again. Seems like a good way to restore my mana on this run. I don't really care about special close-up damage.
This feeling,
And this way I at least inflict weak on everything around me, which hopefully will make me survive a bit more. You asked me if I'd like to take a bath with a toast. Yes. Yes, I am. What about it, huh? Guys, we probably take the healthy Sandine and then we continue taking Aphrodite to try and get the attack upgrade, something like that.
Perish. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I have something for you.
Alright, give me good stuff.
Behold the aspect of Cassynth that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back.
Irgendwie dort hast du, so she isn't immune to electricity, honestly securities here. Oh, schön. Oh. Yes, these are some good ones. Yeah, let's get the extra damage against isolated targets for now. And then we're gonna make our path on the lower upgrade path in order to get the extra damage against guardians. But it's a bit sad that there's no godsend for this. We'll manage. Alright, so she might not get electrocuted, however her bread is still gonna end up all soggy. I mean, the bread is not the only thing that's gonna end up all soggy if I bathe with Aphrodite, but you know. I do see your point.
Enough of this.
Damn, she really doesn't like giving me the attack upgrade, huh? I mean, heartthrobs are good.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Her work here for the night is done.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
We have one more chance for an Aphrodite Bull, and hopefully she will give us the correct one this time. I just want my attacks to deal 300% damage. Is that too much to ask? Actually, is that even the best attack that I can get? I mean, out of these ones, it probably is.
Peace.
Oh, hello.
Hold, sister. Remember, not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
I'm actually gonna meet you again in a moment.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, we actually were.
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand. Ought to be quick. Gods, watch this!
Tula.
That man keeps slapping me.
Slaughtered.
Silence. There's no more work here to be done, but it never ends. No hard feelings, by the way, about before.
I have a question. I need your Sinti nudge on the meta, Sinti. Okay. There's an easier way. Behold. It Bottle Cap's question. It says, I don't know. Amazing. Why, what is the question, Gap?
Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't.
Nor do I like leaving any room for doubt. And if you need a reminder about my club, you know where to locate me.
In the name of
Right,
Hades.
gimme. Oh! How have I not gotten it? Oh, why does it want to give me the special upgrade the entire time? I mean, considering that I inflict weak on everything around me, 24% extra damage is still a good thing to pick up. Like, don't get me wrong, that's amazing. But what the hell, where's my attack upgrade? Alright, and then I'm just gonna take the double health, because I need to be tanky this run.
Shades, you're free. A centaur heart.
Yeah, do you think our Millennials can hear Homer? If so, do you think everyone else thinks they're skits because they ignore it since they are strong? I think everyone can hear him, but only those who acknowledge him. Because you're very special. But I just want to have normal attacks. Oh cool, 1% of damage, amazing. Think I'm gonna take the 10. Alright, I guess that's everything.
Finished here.
I'm a bit uneasy about not having any attack upgrade yet.
In the
But we did get some other good stuff.
Go on, Tula. Come on out.
Alright, come on. Yeah. Don't want Poseidon.
Again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
Damn, just like me when Aphrodite says hello. Yeah, I don't want any of these. I'm just gonna take Hydraulic Might, I guess. Cool.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Lord Polyphemus. Oh, I quite like it here. As much as I've enjoyed experimenting in my little corner of the city, a bit of the outdoors is giving me some benefit, I think.
If only I could say the same for your various toxins, venoms, poisons, and such, Lady Medea. Doesn't the Will of Night forbid the use of certain substances?
Is that so? Perhaps I'm not entirely caught up on all the latest bylaws, but you have bigger problems here than a bit of sour blood. Oh, Cyclops.
How does that hit me? little bad.
You stink.
You look ill.
Bro, sometimes I feel like I should not be hit by some of these things.
Now when I find you,
More livestock. Critical breath.
oh, I'm pumped.
Poisoned.
I thought you good for nothings.
I did not see that he was listening.
You're gonna pay real soon.
Welcome, everyone.
Why does my cat count as me being spotted? God damn it.
Fail.
Death defiance.
It counts on the freaking run where it really counts. I lose a Death Defiance to Polyphemus. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be a freaking Sinti Surface run if I didn't, eh?
In you go.
Wait, what just hit me there? Did I dig up a mine or something? Do you think we could isolate the eye of Mimi saying you stink and fill on stream is with all you know who knowing? Oh, I wonder who you could be talking about.
Should I change things up?
The secret is uploaded to Discord. Boom. Okay, then let's take the calling card next. To try to find something good. Oh boy.
Onward.
Alright.
This ship is mine.
I mean, the state of affairs isn't terrible, for obviously the Death Defiance does really hard to lose.
Come on, cat.
Senti, I have important news you need to know, Senti. What is it, Miner? Tell me. I am ready to listen and receive the news.
We'll go around.
Listen, even if you mess up this run, don't give up. You could still reach Typhon and see your worst nightmare. Exactly. That's the spirit, right? Can my cat help? I swear these cats. Freaking lazy. Definitely won't complain about getting some more health. Nice. I really wish I had some more choices other than only one way to go. Yesterday I went to the hospital because I broke my waters and lace wine. I welcomed little Hazel to her wife. Oh!
Face me.
Those are great news. Congratulations. I hope everything went without complications. But it sounds like it did. Man, those are amazing news. I wish I could get news like that more often. What's with all these enemies bunching up in the corner? Also, Hazel is a really nice name.
Choose your path. Together we shine.
I wasn't too hard on you, the whole process is wild. Yeah, make sure to rest up properly. You know, as much as bad as possible with a newborn child.
Steady now.
She's healthy and wasn't as hard or painful as I expected. It was hard and painful though, or less than I expected. Understandable.
Why, thank you.
Oh. I mean, I would really love to take the fated choice here. But we want to be as strong as possible on this run, so I'm gonna get myself some heroic attack upgrades instead.
Not swimming in dangerous waters with such antics, niece.
So you gotta be northward till tomorrow morning. Gotta make sure that you're alright. Very important.
I mean no disrespect.
Oh, what hit me there? Did I walk into the bubble or something? I didn't see it at all. And this thing stopped teleporting away when I'm trying to kill it. Thank you. Well, there we go. The guy. Ace and the hey miner. Hey, Isa. Ain't going well like since that. Be sure to rest as much as you can. It's cause I like hazelnuts and everything with hazelnut in it, and that's kinda it, not gonna lie. I mean, you know. Don't really need a better name, as long as you like it. Not a better name, sorry. I meant you don't need a better reason for a name, and I left out the middle part of the sentence. You get what I'm saying. You don't need a better reason to give a name as well as you like the name. That's what I wanted to say. Can't sleep volume if she's asleep, I just can't. Like a drain or something because I have too much energy. It's a funny reasoning at least, sure. I mean, that's a funny story you can tell her once she's grown up a bit. I really, really hate getting Poseidon bones here. I don't want any of this. But I guess Tidal Ring is okay. Get some like frost. Why not? Ah, hey, we're getting all the witches this run.
Thorns and wax of bees. Oh! You
Hello.
always had such talent for our craft. I wondered how it'd change you over time, for the temptations on the path are numerous. But you had the greatest teacher possible.
Headmistress Hecate would say the greatest teacher is out there. Referring probably to your isle, Madam Circe. What do you mean by temptations?
It's fitting cause she got cute hazel-colored eyes.
I
Aww.
mean power, little miss. Once you can manifest your desires, what's to stop you? Lessons learned the hard way, if at all. You have your left hand there, as but one reminder.
Oh, hey, nice. I've been wondering when we would be able to increase our trust with her. What do I want? I mean, greater girth seems like a good idea. Also, it would be very fun to step on Typhon as big girthy Millenway. And I think my Arcana is already looking pretty good, so yeah, let's get some girth.
Now off with you. I feel a little off. Caught out.
Big Millenway. Oh, we can really gift her. Nice, let's do that
I know
actually.
you have no want of nectar at the moment, madam, but I thought perhaps you might be interested in this? For your enchantments, or even your animal companions. Oh, why, if it isn't ambrosia! A precious gift, even a source of marvelous light during these darker evenings. What is occasion for this? For it must have slipped my mind. Well, seeing as you've taught me more of how to manifest my will, I figure this can become a special occasion through the act itself, can't it?
Now that you girls, I can say, if you reach Stephanie, we regret this decision so fucking bad. Probably because we bullet hell will be very annoying with the bigger headbox, huh? Oh well, wait a minute, surely.
It veritably can, thank you. Then to the fortune of our meetings here and hence. As to whether I shall keep this or share it with my piggies, I shall have to ponder for a while. Please enjoy it. Good seeing you again.
Oh god, look at this freaking army on this ship. There's so many enemies. But our damage is looking a lot better now that we got our attack upgrade.
More.
Kinda, you're not fully right, but you don't know enough to understand. Don't worry, I'll be here to remind you of your mistakes. Oh, how nice of you? Question mark.
The front of the fleet. In the name of Hades.
I mean, more defensive options do seem like a good idea. Getting the ability to daze enemies. And I don't really like any of the other ones, well, dazing it is. Right, time for Eris. Let's hope I can beat her without losing a Death Defiance. But with only 120 health, I'm not too sure I can. We will see.
What happened to this beach? Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind. Now. Things are heating up. Found some of your old friends. Miss me?
Why can't she stand inside the fire anyway?
Have a glowy. Nuh-uh.
I knew it.
Didn't hurt.
God damn it. We may have to rely on Athena. I always have so much trouble in this fight finding any place to stand.
Your great rival vanquished for the night.
Like she's blocking so much area with her bullshit. And I'm not fast enough at removing them, unfortunately. Why does the song remind me of how they call it Gravity Falls? Oh yeah, I guess kinda. I can see where you're coming from. Oh.
Shouldn't take too long.
Your priority is not hitting her, it's hitting the boss. You can't let them stack. Yeah, I noticed. I don't have enough experience fighting her yet. Do we Athena this shit? I feel like we kinda have to Athena this shit, you know? It doesn't mean that I lose my remaining things, well. And I think I also lose Unseen Eye, right? Yeah. Okay, chat. The play, I think, is to just hope that Athena shows up naturally. It's not a great option, but I don't think we can afford losing all our other stuff. So yeah, Valeron thinks it works, but Hades won't disappear. Yeah. We're just gonna hope that she shows up naturally or that we can buy back the remaining stuff. The remaining death defenses, I mean, with that. Extra boon or 2 more Arcana cards. Now listen to a theme song of Creative Arts again. I mean, no one's stopping you. But extra boon, 2 Arcana cards. Let's take 2 Arcana cards, I think.
Very well.
Hey man, I'm just gonna hope to get some Death Defiances back from somewhere.
It's done.
Like I said, ideally we just get a natural Athena spawn.
More steps to be retraced.
That would be the best case scenario. Well, that's not Athena.
Do it. There he is.
Damage is not looking good as well. Yeah. I don't really know why, to be honest. Like, I feel like we've got some pretty good upgrades. We just don't have that many boons for some reason. I guess you don't have any dual ones yet.
They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Okay, I like the idea of lightning lance, I guess.
Very well.
Let's verify that a bit. I'm gonna keep one row so I ain't
Lightning from on
open.
high.
Today, progress food. I'll be right back. It's not love you, mama. Love you too. And don't worry about the toy. Thanks for lurking and take good care of your little one.
Cheers, there's my order. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well. Well, this could save our run. This is kind of exactly what we need to save our run. Okay. Whenever we inflict weak, also inflict 3 random causes. Why yes, I will. Considering that just by being close to enemies I'm inflicting weak, that should be really, really good.
Guess who, sunshine?
That is my favorite legendary, even though it's not the best. Ooh, extra damage when struck from behind could be good. Oh, sure, let's take some backstab damage.
Some flora.
And we're getting Dionysaurs. We're getting... Like, everyone's chiming in on this one, trying to make it a success.
Look who's here!
Like, everyone is trying to make us win this one. Except for Athena, unfortunately. Boo. It's good that one of the 3 can always be freeze. So you just freeze anything that is not a boss. Yeah.
Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better.
Alright, give me something good.
Won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
Hey, fair enough. Celebrate me more.
We stood together as a family and prevailed.
No, I did.
Really did my part.
I kinda did win the war.
Right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. Let's see here.
Alright, what do we have? Celebrate me more. If, Earl. Happy Hazel bottomless drink. I wonder which one is better. Plus 100 color to the next move. Or just 40% extra damage while in it. I think I like Happy Haze more. Let's take that one.
I'm into it.
Oh, I would really like Selene, but I think another hammer would be better. As much as I want to upgrade our thing more. Can't say no to a hammer.
Satyrs.
Ouch. Oh, right. I completely forgot that you also get the tether thing from the Merit's goddess. I forgot her name. Feel in this room, unfortunately not, but we do get launcher frame.
Feels even
so that's
sturdier.
really, really good.
Back in one piece, Talos?
Yeah, our damage is looking a lot better all of a sudden. If we now get a good upgrade for our special, then the launcher frame is gonna be even better.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, wait, I want all of these. Wait, which one do I take? Oh no. Fuck, which one do I take? I want all of them. It's probably not Shameless Attitude, because those bosses are definitely gonna hit me and I'm gonna have less than 80% health. Some extra health would be pretty welcome. But I think I'm gonna take the special because of launcher frame. That way I should be dealing a lot more damage.
Lord Zeus!
Still no Athena.
Vitality.
Still no Athena. Still no Athena. Very unfortunate. Now need to ask twice for the hammer, I see. Yeah, just full rooms, but no Athena. Enough chance.
And down we go.
I mean, that is a lot of enemies, maybe? I do have the hordes add-on, so it's probably just that, huh? Yeah, it's just be like extra spawns from my Pact. No, it's Athena.
Gold coins. There you
No.
are.
Let's go. Athena, I need you so bad you have no idea. Take some
I have
ambrosia
something
for
of a
good
symbolic
luck.
gift for you, Lady Athena. For I know ambrosia shall flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute to the restoration and remind you of our victories.
I need no reminders of our victories, nor shall your generosity be forgotten during or after the restoration that inevitably is to come. What would we have done if not for you?
Now we hope for a good thing,
The
indeed.
Olympians have reigned for eons, overcoming innumerable threats and setbacks. All this is but another. You would have figured out a way, especially you.
So adept at deflecting compliments even without my boon. Then very well. Better to be modest than a braggart, I suppose.
Deflecting
But you might aspire
comments
to be
without
somewhere
a
in
bonus
between.
simple funny.
Either that, or we should all be more like you.
Let's all be who we are.
Alright, we got the Athena bond. So surely he's gonna give me what I need, right? Pet the cat for good luck. And here we
Pleased to
go.
know your family in the underworld is safe, as well as Nyx and those who served the House of Hades. For all our troubles here, at least we were not divided. More than usual.
Kronos took his wrath out on my father, but my mother and the rest were imprisoned in an instant, frozen in time. They awakened with no knowledge of this whole ordeal.
Perhaps they are the most fortunate ones in all this, though we shall have to be patient with their many questions.
It's happening, Chad. It's fucking happening! Let's go! I knew forging a bond without petting the cat would give us good luck. The secret formula has been completed, and the boon has been summoned. Even with so time as 3 out, I do think you could do the first try before Death Defiances. Don't make my hopes be in vain. We got our chance indeed. Alright, all Death Defiances and more health when using them.
I concur.
Beautiful.
Farewell.
Also, did my festive fortune stun her? That's interesting. Alright, and we also get the extra damage to Guardians, as well as the extra strikes.
Illumination.
I think we're doing very well here. Now she does with pain will hurt a lot more, true. But at least we get our chance now, like, we have a pretty good build, like everyone's super upgraded, we have a legendary boon, we have an upgraded Selene Park, we have our full Death Defiances, we have the Hades boon. We're gonna get 2 more Arcanas after we beat this boss, like as long as I don't lose a ton of Death Defiances against Prometheus, I think we're gonna have a really good attempt here. Yeah, and look at my damage, it's really come a long way. the launcher frame really helps, and the legendary boon of course. But like the launcher frame, firing my special at enemies when I hit them really adds a lot of damage to this build. Yeah, and look at that, my Selene boon is also dealing a ton of damage now.
Special delivery.
And won't we get it upgrade even more? During your hex you take reduced damage. I mean, that is pretty good. Let's see if we can get there, I guess.
Selene's hidden strength.
You'd probably get one more Selene upgrade, so we should have a pretty good chance at making it to the last one. I wasn't that sure if I was. Grabbed it too far away on the last part, obviously. I'm gonna get everything I can to help me.
I have something for you.
Oh, hello. What do we want? Extra health or extra attack? I think the extra health is pretty good at this point. We have a lot of health stacked, so this should increase it by a good amount. Yeah.
Restored.
Like, I think we want to be as tanky as possible. Alright, I'm gonna try and lock in chat, so I hopefully don't lose the Death Defiance, and I'm gonna see you guys on the other side.
The witch.
You, Heracles. When we meet elsewhere, it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but you're just a great actor.
We're all actors throughout our wretched lives, sister. And don't you dare address me here again. This is the Flame Thief's fight. I am merely the supporting actor here.
And is this not a fitting stage on which we're to perform before the gods, including whichever dark gods you yourself invoked, forcing obedient Heracles to answer their call? Let's give them what they desire. I toast we fly.
Return to hell. Now what, witch?
Shall become of you, Agent of Change, but first...
I got one wrong. Okay. Should be fine though. Nice.
On me. You have defeated me again.
Hmm.
But all my wounds shall heal. They always do.
Zero Depth Defiance Prometheus. Let's go.
They're in league. Good find.
And we get like 7 more Arcanas.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone. Perhaps their worshippers at best. Not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming?
Nice, let's do this.
How about another keepsake?
I see an outcropping.
Sounds good. I also like the idea of getting some health back after 8 encounters because I'm probably gonna get hit at some point. So, healing after that is gonna be great. Okay, what is the best thing I can take? Probably the tooth, but let me make absolutely sure that it actually is the best thing I can take. I wonder if making Typhon lose 15% of his health is actually more worth it. Like, that guy has a ton of HP. The engraved pin could also be interesting, because this basically gives me like 10 extra seconds of attacking after every single Death Defiance. Oh, only when he fasts for, never mind. Well, yeah, I guess it's between the knuckle bones or the tooth. I mean, 15% less HP is interesting, but yeah, let's just go with the tooth. Tooth is tooth is tooth is tooth, if you catch what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm putting down over here? Alright.
There you are.
And let's do this. We can definitely still get a bit stronger on the way. Hopefully we get some more good upgrades. But get good indeed.
What?
Maybe the Pact Typhon doesn't make the actual Pact Typhon harder, and instead, like, the way to him is just way more difficult. Like, every single appendage where I need to fight on the way is like giga strong or something.
Some plankton.
Oh. Free health. Okay, and we do get to upgrade our Celine Bone Folly. That's good news.
One remains.
Yeah, our damage is looking pretty good at this point. And at least these guys didn't seem any stronger. So...
Out of my sight.
Let's get more hexes. No, something like this.
The path across the sky.
Okay, so
The
our
stars align.
hex is pretty upgraded at this point.
Typhon. Tula now.
And so far I'm clearing these rooms pretty well. Not these guys.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Oh, it's more health. More health sounds great. More Aphrodite also sounds great. Oh, he didn't spawn in immediately. I don't trust the situation. Something is different. What's going on? Why does he always not spawn in instantly? I thought he always spawns in immediately. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, our damage is looking pretty solid, I would say. Especially since we get the exposed thing really easily. The thing for having like multiple debuffs on him. The bonus damage from that. Okay, nice. So far, the run is looking really strong. And with these full 5 death defiances, maybe we have a chance. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Well, if you insist. But it does sound pretty amazing. I do think I will take that as much as I want to take the fated choice again, but we will have more chances back to fated choice, while this seems like the perfect thing to do right now. If was to say sorry, no it doesn't. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so this is gonna inflict everyone with weak all the time. Which will also then trigger the legendary on everyone all the time. And give us the bonus damage on everyone all the time. Yeah, this is amazing. We legit got a chance. Now with Cynthia's skin issue and now out. We will see.
Nearly there now.
Oh, we're already there as well. Okay.
Hey, Em.
Hello.
Hermes.
It's getting busier for me again, Em, so I'll likely need to keep these little conversations nice and quick.
Of course, Lord Hermes. I don't expect you to take time out of your schedule just for my sake. Do as you must.
I always do, but I did want to tell you cheers again for coming all this way, not just tonight, but when I asked you in the first place, way back when. See you when you stop by, all right? Briefly, but still.
See you.
All right. I definitely want all the health I can get. I mean, we have 400 health with 5 death defiances. You can barely get any tankier than this. We also have the invulnerability from Unseen Ire. We have slowed down projectiles. We have a ton of damage reduction in our build. We have a pretty strong defensive setup on top of other like global legendary bone plus Lancer frame, Slutter strike offensive capabilities. Let's see if it's enough for a 20 phase. Indeed.
On my authority.
Right, what else can we get? Ah. Do I actually want that? I don't really create heartthrobs as the problem. The only thing that I have that creates heartthrobs is S-Thing, but I don't really use magic that much with this build. But I'm not sure I actually want that. I kind of like the... Cause it's like he got 20 fails, he got 30, I just the train because it's the hardest. Even of course. So I think it's either the +9 attack power, or it's the weakening effects. I mean, making him deal 46% less damage, plus another 15% damage resistance from this seems like a good idea. I should hopefully be pretty tanky with all of that. And I do feel like our damage is pretty solid already. And it's a fated choice. I'm gonna take it.
Right.
This is for you.
Oh, maybe I get both. Ooh, dodge chance. 12% dodge chance. All the damage. I mean, having some dodge chance also sounds like a good anti. Shit. It could save our asses. It's only 12% though. Only like 1 in 10. I mean, more like 1 in 9. I will probably take 9 hits at least with all these death defiances, so one could argue that it should be worth it in a drawn-out fight. But giving my attacks 9 bonus power to be multiplied by one of these multipliers probably increases my damage by a substantial amount. Oh, this is a difficult decision. I have a lot of defensive. I think I want to deal as much damage as possible so the fight doesn't take too long. Otherwise, my tankiness is not gonna out-tank a tier 4 boss. Let's take the damage. And the armor. And I don't need it, but might as well buy it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, this is as strong as we're gonna get. We're pretty fucking strong. Let's see if it's enough, I guess. God, I wish I got a Poseidon infusion. With 9 water, we would have been so tanky with that. We would have had like 600 health. Alright. I'm gonna lock in, chat. Let's do this.
Expecting someone else.
Die. Extreme
Pardon
comes
the
on you.
interruption,
Ooh, you're
granddaughter,
so warm.
but I have come to see the work of my monstrous associate upon these hallowed heights. I have only heard the tales.
Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
That's very
Hey, I got a
interesting.
little itch. You think you can help me?
Also, I got 2
Only 7
achievements.
inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
I got the achievement Fulfill 60 minor prophecies and the achievement Fulfill the prophecy Unrivaled Prowess. But I haven't even beaten the boss yet. Why did I get an achievement? Imagine doing about half of your targets runs against a specific boss and being fully used with the chase, but know what you need to apply when knowledge on another situation is simply increase the hitbox, so half your knowledge works anymore. Good luck. Yeah! Fighting both of these at the same time is definitely gonna be interesting. Alright. Should have seen it coming, honestly.
I know the real reason that you're here on such a night. Well, I've grown accustomed to dealing with you and Typhon both. Perhaps not all at once.
Oh, fear not, for I am but a harmless apparition presently. Harmless inasmuch as you cannot harm me at all. Although the other way around, well, you shall see.
Well, okay, but it changes a lot. I thought I was just gonna fight both of them, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna focus on Kronos. And then I'm just gonna fight Typhon, and we're gonna be fine. Now this makes it a lot more complicated. Fighting is too strong, essentially. Yep. How bye.
Come forth, Typhon!
Oh, and he has new movesets, of course.
You'll always be destroyed!
Oh, what the?
I'm not even here.
Okay, I have enough damage to kill a spawns immediately, that's really good. Okay, what now? Oh no.
Expecting someone else, my girl.
You fucking asshole! Why was that so big?
I feel it.
Concern yourself with him.
Okay, I'm really happy that I can kill the ads before they can do anything. Otherwise that would make this fight even more annoying. This new attack is pretty freaking evil, not gonna lie. Is that it?
Not so fast.
Yeah, I figured. That was too easy.
Damn you, Kronos. Once I'm through with Typhon, I'm coming after you.
Oh, little mini Illinois, she's so cute. Why I really don't like what this means for me.
You are nothing but a pathetic child. May you always remember that, should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to what shall imminently transpire. Alright, at least my hitbox is small. Again. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, fast Typhon again. They got that much.
You pay for this, Titan. I swear it.
Why is she not adorable, Typhon? Look at her little feet as she goes running all about. Leave me be, you brat.
Ouch, fuck. I keep fucking up my dodge.
Let me go.
You broke free.
Alright, that's about it. So are we going into the 21st phase? Okay, really, I guess I give this time we're done. Nice. Let's go!
You win, you little...
Kronos vanished too.
We take the W. Well, you know, I still had 4 Death Defiances left. Which, you know what that means, chat? This means even if Athena didn't show up, we still would have won. Because I still had the Cat and the Tooth left, so even without Athena we would have won this run, actually. And honestly, the only reason why I lost the Death Defiance in the first place was mostly because I messed up my dodges in the child form. Like, I should have focused more on dodging the laser than on staying in the circle, and I wouldn't have taken like 240 damage from that, and I wouldn't have lost the Death Defiance to begin with. But I mean, you know, 1 Death Defiance for the final boss in the game to fast try it, I call that a W. Obviously our build was absolutely insane, like, this was probably one of the strongest I've ever been in this game. And it really showed, honestly. Like, my freaking Skyfall hitting 12 times each time I cast it, getting stronger on each consecutive hit. My Death Strike and my attack dealing insane damage, the, like, Nervous Wreck hitting everything. The debuffs applying to him, so it only deals like half as much damage as he should have. Just so you know, the tankiness didn't matter in this run. He won because you outdamaged him. You think he's tanky in basic form, this was even more tanky. You're supposed to stay a lot, avoiding him in Kronos. Yeah, I mean, our damage was pretty insane. With like the close-up strikes, the Flutter Flourish, together with the Launcher Frame that deals a ton of damage. Then we had the like extra damage versus weak enemies. I do think that the Secret Crush cost 9 damage actually multiplied into infinity. Like, I think this was a really good last boon to take. I think this added a ton of damage to our build, actually. And I mean, yeah, all the debuffs stacking up and then activating the tarot card that makes us deal extra damage to enemies afflicted with all of that. Yeah, the plus 50% damage from Origination. Like, this build was really strong. We did have an insane amount of damage in it. Very nice, very nice.
Testament enacted.
Will of Night is done. Nonetheless, he beat me. I need 2 attempts on him to win. Technically 3 with him active. The first I lost without seeing him. Yeah, Legendary Aphrodite just ruled this one. Yeah.
Not even time itself could stop the fierce princess from vanquishing that ancient monster, which so doggedly attacks the Mountain of the Gods night after endless night.
I've learned their tricks.
But okay. Not gonna lie, going up is all about everyone just fighting you with more people. Like first the Cyclops and the Witch. Ares, I guess, is the, like, lone wolf. But then Prometheus and Heracles, and now Typhon and Kronos, like, you just fight 2 people every time. And yeah, I mean, honestly, Typhon was kind of the same, except for, like, this one attack with the shockwaves that he got. It was really just that you get a Kronos attacking you during the entire fight, on top of everything else. And also you don't get the moment to attack him for 3 that Zinus usually gives you, and instead you get like frozen in time if you're not careful. And of course you need to survive the phase where you get turned into a child. Anyway, that's Free Nightmare. Pretty worthwhile.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next? So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
There was a difference on him, but you had too much damage for him to show. Okay. The actually spawns if I hatch spawn mini bosses. Okay, so I was kind of right.
That's more like it.
So I did call that he's gonna farm in the mini bosses. But yeah, I could every single act before it could hatch, that really helped as well. Just an insane run in general, like I said. Okay, so I first tried basically all the late game stuff, right? I first tried Cerberus, I first tried Kronos, I first tried Prometheus and Heracles, I first tried Typhon, and I also first tried Scalar. I think I also first tried Hecate back when we first fought her. So I guess the only like Testament bosses that actually got me during our first fight were freaking the Cyclops and Eros.
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I would say.
Oh, you're up. You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
No.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I still need to finish the quest with Dora and Prometheus. I still haven't gotten the dialogues for
Begging your
that.
pardon, Shades.
Well, kinda you were talking about as mini bosses, but you're almost right indeed. Also, the X have a lot more HP, so it'd be really hard to dodge cross and destroy them.
What an accomplishment.
Yeah, you know, I did have an insane amount of damage, so even with those extra HPs, they didn't
Hi there.
really stand a chance. But it was I don't remember, but I find funny that the two you have more problems are the ones that I consider easy. Well, you know.
Hello, Princess.
Everyone has their own poison.
I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
No, you're so awkward. Cute.
Malenoy,
What up?
Selene indicates that you seemingly withstood the vow of rivals all the way to the end. She's not exactly prone to error, but such a claim I need to verify.
Yeah, I did. Smiley face.
Then consider the claim verified. I almost expected some great feast or ceremony, considering all it took. Though I suppose that's not the way the Will of Night is done.
Indeed, indeed.
Nyx herself would say, seek to be valuable, not to be known. Selene and I at least know what you achieved. But if 'tis glory you desire, you were born in the wrong realm.
This was glory enough. More gemstones here.
We can get some decorations. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for earning 10,000 kudos. Hecate is best as ever, indeed.
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source. And whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Well,
Impressive work. How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you.
yeah, no, honestly, he still kind of kicks my ass.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
I wish he has some stuff to plant. Not a lot though. Not that we really need any more plants at the moment. Let's see if we can talk to Scandy.
I'm part of the way there. Now for my waking phrase.
Alright, I also got a waking phrase.
You're telling me she beat Typhon again? Damn sinuses.
Oh, and we got another part for the statues done, for the second
The
one.
second gift of the veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the
Revolve.
aspect.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of hell.
Neat. Yes, Thrust Main. The way of the Macri after your mega special. Special Seek Fault. Your attack fires continuously, but you can't use on mega moves. I mean, sounds interesting. I'm definitely gonna unlock it.
What the hell did you say?
And of course, we're also good as a new Chaos Trial. Alright, we still need to romance someone today. Then
Lots of shades around.
we need to have a little look at our prophecies.
Another prophecy.
Unrivaled prowess. Vanquish each set of unrivaled guardians. This aspect made me go from my worst weapon to the top 5 at least. Okay, I mean, so far I didn't like that weapon, so maybe it's gonna fix it for me as well. On a good day, maybe top 3 even. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so far I also didn't really like it, so maybe it's gonna fix that. Oh, also this is why I got the achievement. The vow only needs you to behold Kronos and Typhon, not beat them. I guess the devs had some mercy there. They just said defeat everyone and see the last boss. Well, we beat them anyway, so...
Your strongest foes each have a dark side you now know.
And we got all the Aphrodite points.
The goddess of love has further plans for you.
Oh, I have further plans for her. Oh, yeah, I still need to get to know more people. We still need to beat Prometheus more often. And Narcissus and Echo stuff, I guess. Alright, who are they romancing today, by the way? Hecate would like some of that. After he set us up with a few old acquaintances, okay, I guess we also need to beat the Cyclops a few more times. Oh, Nemesis wants a ton of stuff from us. And Dora also wants to take a bath. Okay. Let's work on Nemesis, considering that she needs everything from us. Alright, Nemesis. Let's start by fishing, I guess.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Oh no, you don't have a craft. It's very simple but funny, and I feel like you should have it already. Let me check on it if you're missing something.
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will.
Do you mean
To
the,
have
like,
been born
bones
a fish,
from Skelly?
a life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Not that funny, huh? Okay. Now my expectations are up.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair
Right.
fight.
I might get this fish.
See one down there. Caught one.
Nice.
Fair catch. Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
Nah. Well, something like that. Also I forgot to sell my fish.
Here you are.
And I think I can also order new stuff, or not quite. I want to order more moon dust. Okay, I can also give Hecate some nectar, since that doesn't require any time.
I thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
You're deserving.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinui? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
I mean, you technically are her man, though, let's be honest.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
Exactly.
I've used you to achieve a particular result, and not even the one I sought. Surely you see that. I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
Oh. Well, you did say that I should make my own decisions. They changed, so you have to give to Umbrella to a certain someone. You're only starting to give Umbrella, so probably not yet. Okay, but then we will get there. Considering that I am currently giving her one Umbrella.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
Well, you do not. You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You may think for yourself, but remain dependent on many others. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
Am I gonna have to beat a run without any Olympian boons to please Hecate?
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Because he sure bans herself for doing what she could in the worst imaginable situation. Yeah.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would.
Alright. That's developing interestingly. Okay, so how are we looking? I can give Scally another ambrosia. And I guess that's it for right now. We collected all of our stuff. We collected all the stuff from the broker. Yeah, so I guess we can give Scally another batch of ambrosia and then we're gonna be on our way.
Now, Shade.
Take it.
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you are willing to provide it.
The gods hidden themselves from Cross and still Hecate managed to train someone to beat this guy. Somehow she still blames herself for doing so. I know, right? Like, I single-handedly clapped this guy's cheeks more times when he clapped mine, and she's still like, yeah, I didn't do a good job.
Wait, did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I thought I already got this.
I'm Princess of the
dialogue.
Underworld. I'm well within my right.
Oh,
And that's
maybe
for
I
why
gave
said
it to him
before that I
last
do
time
not take
before
loyalty for
ending
granted. I
the
wanted you
game
to
in
know
the
I meant
same
it.
room, so I didn't save it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me.
Thank you for
Yeah,
everything.
we already had this.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're
I
being
guess I
paid for
didn't
this?
save it.
No.
Alright. So then I believe we're ready for the next run. Let's do some more chaos trials. Now that we have basically completed the runs. Actually, where does this weapon want to go? Up. Okay, I don't really want to go up right now.
The oath calls to me.
So let's do the chaos trial with it instead. Let me change my trinket bow. Imagine if it was your wife, Cinti. Oh, hey. Wait. I know you saw the quarantine you has drinking problem, Pokemon, the immeasurables your wife. Yes. Truly, imagine having a wife with a drinking problem. Couldn't be me. I don't know, I'm gonna level some stuff, I guess.
What are the chances? I'm off.
Minor changes may have profound effects.
Okay, Scorch and Freeze. How does it work again? A mega special. Okay. So... Ah, that's a completely different special. Oh. Yeah, not gonna lie, this makes my weapon a lot better.
Can't do it.
Wait, the attack is so nice now, just like a continuous attack with the cast in between. This reminds me of the torches, and I really like the torches. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It consumes a ton of mana though, so maybe we can get the mana restoration thing.
It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Hey, from now on you said try to do Arachne's quest on the following runs. If you don't, you probably won't play enough runs to feel story. It's very interesting to take so fucking many runs to get it. I mean, I'm always visiting Arachne when I get the chance, so I'm trying. So they haven't seen the best of this special.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable, nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always.
Oh. Nice. You haven't done her quest, right? You have it on the list? Oh, you mean, right, you did say that we need to get through everything with her clothes on, right? I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna try that in my next, like, run going down.
That nasty heiress from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Oh. Damn. You know, I honestly think cardio gain is better with this weapon than the dual bone. So I'm gonna take that.
Olympus.
It's your lucky night. Had enough surface air for now. I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you, except me.
Thanks, dude. Wait, does it keep bouncing? I love it.
Not now. The flame sigil. There.
Yeah, it's not the only runic special both does.
That artifact you bear. Such cold is
Yeah, it
emanating
seems a
from it
lot
that I
stronger
sense its
than
power
literally
all the
everything
way from
else
here.
the artifact
Whatever is
had.
the origin of all that death-like frost, it isn't of this realm.
Life or death.
Definitely feels pretty good. Also, the like machine gun mode deals a ton of damage.
Felt that.
Target's only once, especially if you click twice or calls it back, it will come back or may, but goes for long if you don't call. Okay.
Hail, boatman. Still rooted here, I see.
Bro, I basically one-shot her. That's pretty good. It does take a lot of mana, so you need like a really good way to restore it. But still absolutely worth it, no question about it. Another weapon for which Hestia's magic restoration bonus the best. I feel like that's like almost every weapon, honestly. Hestia's mana restoration is just really good in general, honestly.
Good.
Let's see what kind of hammer upgrades we can get for this.
Rest now, all of you.
Your tax balance? Oh god. Sure. That sounds pretty good.
Shall we? Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we? We're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Yes, true, but there are a lot of options. Best weapon to go for a hero run. Chance special rules when infinite attack on the guy with the most health. Yeah, I can see that.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night?
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Insane damage, actually.
Oh, sisters.
Oh god, Hecate, where did your health bar go?
Enjoy your newfound form.
Where did your health bar go, Hecate? She's like actually regenerating health in order to get back to 1/3 of her health bar because I did too much damage.
Satisfactory.
God, this weapon is strong.
I prevailed. Mission complete.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this aspect.
Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Really? Because I felt like it was very heavily rigged in my favor.
Chaos got their way.
Hey, what just happened? You slackers better listen to me now, because I got tenure. Yeah. Whoa.
What was that you were saying about your tenure just before, Commander?
Oh, nothing. Just that I have it now. Because some of my disciples, especially some of the newer ones, they have made inquiries into the terms of my servitude.
No insubordination toward the Commander shall be tolerated. Do you hear me, Shades?
You guys all heard that, right?
Oh, Scully.
What am I doing here?
Should be of use.
She is. Scab, she is. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, Hecate wants the taverna. Alright. Let's do it.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
I should probably stop buying nectar at this point. I feel like I mostly need ambrosia now.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Sarcasm.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
Ayo, we're getting some teenage stories?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth?
Damn, I wanted teenage stories. Unfortunate.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us.
Alright. Oh, hello.
Seems like everything's been going all right.
I still haven't unlocked the progression for you.
No touching.
Well, in any case, seems like we are ready to continue with another run. Kind of want to just continue down the Chaos Trial list. Get those all checked off, you know? So I don't need to worry about them anymore.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
I could also do a 20 fear run to the Underworld in order to get myself the next statue. That could be kind of fun. I mean, it is the same weapon again.
My solitary meditation is complete.
Only yeah, the Arachne thing. True, true. Okay, let's try that then. Let's try out the hidden aspect for these.
Bathe now in the light of the moon.
Like we have enough seer to
That's
upgrade
our bond
them.
grows strong. The raw destructive power of Shiva.
Tuck that one up.
And then we're gonna try it out. Possibly with
underworld.
Arachne.
Damn sinuses.
Okay, so how does this weapon actually work? Alternate movesets. Fast forward, special fire, bouncing shots. Absorb, special blast to grow destructive. Wait, and what does destructive do? Dirty attack, more damage per rank than resets. Okay.
You destroyed me here.
Okay, so I shoot this, and I get hit by it myself.
No use.
Oh, then I need more mana. Very mana hungry.
I look like a scratching post to you?
Okay, then I deal big damage. Okay. So I guess the idea is to have a bit of a special build with this. And then go in for like one big attack from distance. And then go at a distance again. Okay, seems fun. Let's try that out. For the Arachne thing, what do we do here? I mean, I guess let's see if we actually get Arachne first. Until then, let's just level up some of these. Now let's get some levels into the metallic droplet. Actually, fuck it. Let's equip the evil eye in case we meet Zagreus. Would be funny if we just randomly meet him and have the evil eye equipped to him.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night. Hear me.
Alright. I got my cards, I got my trinkets, got my weapon. Okay, let's think about this. I don't think I want to do... Fuck Arachne then. Did you forget again? What do you mean? Why? I mean, I need to get her first. Once I, get her, I'm gonna equip the shield thing to get more shield. But, I don't really want to equip it before I even get her. I mean, I could, I guess. Wasn't the quest used for a whole run? Wait. I thought it was get through a whole run with our clothes on. Let me see.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Aspect of Naga. Aspects. Doesn't seem like I have any quest from there. I'm not sure it was, so I got wrong. No, you're right, I must reach now. Find a boss with her clothing. Yeah. But I actually have a good idea. Let's pause the Hephaestus spoon in order to try and get some, armor region or something like that. And then go for the second sash.
The shard.
That way we can level up the Hephaestus shard a bit.
Excellent choice.
And hopefully get something that synergizes us with armor. Or gives us extra armor. Okay, what do we want to take here? I don't think I want to take the Vow of Rivals, considering that we're trying to keep our health bar alive. I had a panic moment because I went to check on my sourdough starter and it exploded out of its jar. Oh god, I hope everything's okay and it didn't make too much of a mess. I mean, do I want to evolve rivals? It was quite a decent amount of cleanup. Al, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you at least managed to contain it somewhat. At least we aren't dead, that's something. Okay, let's max this one out. But let's get... Let's get some of the random perks, because I think I still need to see those for another quest I have. And I guess we can get some Shadow Servants. But I mean, I'm going to take a Chelsea Red and run the Lego Black and run to get Arachne's clothing to Stinky. I will try my best. Have a nice shower. I don't think I should take Cerberus. Maybe I just take the first wall of rivals. Does mean I need a ton more stuff. Well, I guess let's take wards, let's take extra health. So we're gonna have a ton of tanky enemies, so it's gonna be annoying, but I think we can manage. And I guess we also get some enemies from the next region. Something like this. Part.
For the unseen.
Let's give it our best.
Here we go. The rains return.
There's gonna be a rough run. Also, let me make sure to give Papyrus some stuff, since I don't really need him that
I never could have
often,
expected
normally.
you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
Oh, Witchy, is he not in here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end? Just let me work the blasted forge, no need to make a big deal. So Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Damn. Well, we didn't get any of the armor gain stuff. I guess I will take the fate choice. Even if it is kind of bad.
The Smith God's power.
God, look at these health bars.
Back to dust.
I mean, at least I have a fast attacking weapon, so I'll be like 3 hits I can take shouldn't be too much of an issue at least. I should use my special more, considering that I want to preserve my health and I have a special aspect of this weapon. What do we get? Oh, attacks are fast, yeah. Let's do some countering.
Strong.
The problem really is that I have a terrible way of restoring my mana. You ever have the idea to like make you take damage in order to restore mana? I don't know, it's a really bad perk.
Mine.
I really just took it to get the fated choice over with, honestly.
Let's begin.
It's so weird seeing like an enemy from the next area over here. Ah, that just took a ton of damage for no reason. Cool. I don't like my health management so far. If I continue like this, then there's no way I'm gonna have my health bar survive until the final boss.
Need to
Oh
recharge.
god. Well, it's a scary looking amount of enemies with like strong buffs.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Well, there's Arachne. Gotta take her when you see her.
Warm. Is it truly you?
It is. Oh hey, you actually do take some nectar from me.
Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness. Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
Indeed. Alright, which one do we take? I think the mana restoration seems like a good idea. It also has a pretty sizable shield from the very beginning.
For the cauldron.
Come back soon.
Well, now I need to be really, really careful.
Can't do it.
No. Oh, I already lost 5.
Ready, Homer?
Guys, come on, give me...
continues undeterred.
Give me like a really good armor boon.
Oh. Olympus
Like regenerating armor or something. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, I don't know. Extra damage, I guess. already losing too much health from my taste.
Couldn't do it.
I'm not gonna lie, taking the Hypnosis stuff is not the smartest when every enemy has like 2-3 hits. I mean, I guess it deals good damage once we've gotten through those 3 hits, but... Oh gosh, we're teleporting.
I'm safe in the circle.
I've already lost freaking half of it.
It's no use.
Oh, yeah. I really desperately need like the thing that restores armor every room from a 5 stars. Otherwise I'm afraid I won't last. I'm already down to 3. Oh no.
Be again at peace.
Oh, that's terrible. Maybe I also should have done a run with like less fear. Because these rooms are pretty freaking difficult to clear. Maybe I can buy some armor from the shop. I really should try to stay at a safe distance, because any hit is gonna destroy my dress.
Could make a lovely gift.
Okay. I mean, for now the dream is still a night, but just barely.
Need to recharge.
I mean, somehow I'm keeping the dream alive.
Can't do it.
Somehow. And the dream is dead. Boo. Well, that is rather unfortunate.
A boon.
I really do need to do this with less freaking
They say this nectar shines as
fear.
brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do. It's often said there's nothing new under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
Indeed, unfortunately not impressive enough to get us this win. I mean, I'm still going to try to finish the run to get the Skelly statue, but
You did it, Tula.
yeah, it is rather
Him
unfortunate.
on my authority. A wave of power.
Hold. That little cat there by your side. I noticed her within our crossroads recently. Power must be great indeed to have persuaded her to follow you.
Tula did take some convincing, headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
This is
Moody
in
creatures,
true cat
cats,
fashion.
born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Bathe in flame.
Well, I perfectly took like every hit of that attack.
Here then.
I need to use the charge attack more. I do think like the entire purpose of this weapon is to use the charge attack a lot. Oh, that's hit me. I feel like I should have blocked that.
Sisters, to me!
I also got so many freaking projectiles on my screen.
Not now.
How does... What? Okay, I don't really understand how the blocking mechanic with this weapon works. Like, I feel like I clearly...
At ease.
Oh, do I not block after it's fully charged? I think that may be it.
Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds. and neither shall your enemies.
Yes.
Really? Quite upsetting.
There you are.
Oh yeah, right,
Another
I paid
pool
to
of
have
purging, just
this
as
down
planned.
here.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life, I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Ooh.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad.
How did you reawaken Typhon, grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
That is a good question.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
Ooh.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Alright, hop. I don't know, let's level some of the Olympians, I guess. Maybe hand out some nectar.
The sheaf.
Let me get rid of this mana
Fair trade.
restoration. That shit is terrible.
Going down. Lurkers.
Oh god, the freaking piece of morning enemies. Already spawning here.
Go, Tula.
Why is my mana regenerating? Probably because of an arcana I have.
I cannot begin to imagine all that you do for this world, grandmother. All living creatures count on you and what the seasons bring. That you are able to make time for me amid all that is not something I'll ever take for granted.
I thank you for the offering, though I am usually left cold. From mortals lately, merely begging cries for mercy, nothing more. Let my crops grow, Lady Demeter. Save my harvest, Lady Demeter. Insufferable.
Yeah, how dare they want to eat something?
Such a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale moon can scarce cut through.
Switch to a rarer boon.
Yes, that
sacrifice to
seems
Lady
like a
Demeter.
much better thing. Oh god. What a freaking nightmare of a rune.
Laughable.
Yeah, no, I think I was kind of delusional thinking that with these freaking Pact settings I was ever gonna get through without taking too much damage. I definitely need to tone that down a bit.
Can't quite make out. And Hey.
I know.
I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out.
What do you mean I'm cursed? You're cursed. I mean, I've got it all. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless you do.
Go talk to her.
Well, you know, at least we continue this
Seeds.
storyline on the side. That's
Be
helpful.
not afraid.
Bye-bye, granddaughter.
Well, yeah, you see, this would have been helpful earlier. Ah, god damn it.
Damn it. That's what you get.
I want to gift him. No. God damn it. Sure, let's get a lot gained. Oh. This hasn't happened in a moment.
Be gone! Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
Haha. I'm going back where I belong.
Do you
Yeah, this really
have to
has
go
not
so
happened in
soon?
a long time. Oh, I can't see.
So what if you withstood all that?
I could really use some help. This run has been rather rough. It's so annoying that they not only respawn but also respawn with all the 3 hits that they can take.
Water spouts activated.
And there's another Death Defiance. Yeah, I definitely made the normal enemies way too difficult with my nice Testament thing. I'm actually gonna try to make it through this one at all. There's no way I could have done Arachne.
Now for the last one.
The hunt is on.
Oh, hey!
Too hot for you?
Have a quick bite.
What do you mean, have a quick bite? Oh, did she throw healing at me? Didn't even know she could do that.
Nice shot.
I gotta say, the ice is pretty nice with, less the bouncing special attack, since it keeps the enemies inside.
You insist.
So I can, like, get hit more often.
Healing.
You got him.
God.
Clean kill.
Okay.
Well, we got through.
Good work.
Oh, what do you have
We
for me?
Silver Sisters were the keepers of the Nocturnal Arms. The blades of Lim and Oro serve Knight's will at your command. But
Oh,
there is
another
more to
awakening
them.
phrase.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the Silver Pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
Right, that's pretty useful.
Then it's yours. I was never here.
Fight on.
I could really use some help. Can you sell me some health? I mean, the Depth Defiance is also pretty good.
Going in.
Definitely won't complain about the Depth Defiance.
We're on. If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
I don't think that's what
Your
Melania
musical
was
talents
talking
being innate
about.
doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them. Hello, Oceanus!
Which is why you're now going to attack me, as if you let the inside get to you. A bold strategy, to be sure.
Roxy, what?
I really do feel like I barely do any damage. I think it's because I don't use my counter enough. Like, I feel like the counter is the main thing that deals damage with this weapon, and I'm not, like, using it at all. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh, it's been a while since I've gotten her. Yeah, the blocking stops. That's good to know. Ay, ay, ay. This run is looking painful.
Into the purse.
But I mean, I don't have any other like balls of Rimus active, so surely we're gonna be okay. Probably. I don't know. That's good. Areas in here? Well, at least we got our Death Defiances back. That's something.
To the fields.
Like I said, we're probably just gonna Windows run just because the bosses are basically the same. But yeah, we didn't get the Arachne quest done. Maybe we can at least progress the Echo storyline a bit.
Show me the way.
Show me the way. Wait, what's it there?
I can't.
Yeah, I definitely need to use the counter move more and do some like actual damage. Oh, there's an enemy in the bush. How did you get in there?
Rest again for now. I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
You know, I don't think that's
Others of our
healthy.
family share preoccupations such as mine. In this, I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there.
Cool.
The goddess Nyx returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
Indeed, indeed. We love Nyx around here.
Yes.
Yeah, I like the idea of healing. I may need us with our run looking this way.
I'm a fraud. Not true.
There's a lot of resources here. Oh, and a shrine.
Tula, catch. No escape. Come on, English.
I mean, that's... Alright, right, I need to fetch everything else first.
Smackers.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was a climb back thingy.
Tula now.
Having like enemies from the next region appear really is a strange feeling.
I should be able to get out, I think. To be unseen is to be unscathed. Embarrassing.
Oh. I don't even know what hit me, to be honest. Oh well. Onion it is. I'm gonna enjoy my onion. Thank you very much. God, the enemies are so tanky. Oh, I'm regretting all my life choices, man. I literally need to like beat every enemy so much until they die. Okay, only the main one remaining. There we go.
Fiends. Oh. In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, well... Right, at least we get to see Echo. You know, there's an upside with everything, and the upside with this run is where we get to see Echo.
Closer and closer to Cerberus. Closer to Cerberus. 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 You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
Right here. Baby. This, I guess.
For me? Are you sure?
Honestly, at this point I'm kind of just trying to get through the run as quickly as possible. You should have enough health to make it to the end. And to the end is all I want to make it. Okay, finally got rid of all the gigantic stones rolling at me.
My path.
next time I should not take all the annoying stuff from the Testament at once. Schizophrenia is very tedious.
There.
Wow.
Two more to go, I think.
I mean, my counter-attack do deal some pretty good damage. There's just a lot of enemies around.
All right.
Tula?
Oh god, what a freaking chaos.
Out of my sight. Spilled half my blood out there.
Yeah, a lot of blood was spilled. Malinois, I agree.
Tula, fish. Victory. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that.
It's Charon.
Alright, let's fight Cerberus.
I know you don't
Just a
like
normal
cleanings,
version.
but it's time. I'm alone. No.
Oh god, so many freaking summoned enemies. Okay, finally got them all.
blades, leave him alone.
I don't know about those weapon aspects.
3 frightful yet familiar
I kind of
canine
like the normal
countenances then
weapon
emerge.
more for this one. Even though it is a hidden one.
You're looking better already.
Like that the thing is that I like have to stand in my own special to charge up.
Only.
Like yes, I do deal a lot of damage after it, but it feels a bit gimmicky and annoying to use. I don't know, man.
Should come in handy.
Feels a bit meh.
The pool of purging. Unseen.
But
The lowest
luckily
reaches.
this is one of the weapons where I already had several aspects that I liked a lot. So just because I don't like the hidden aspect doesn't mean I have no aspect for this weapon that I like playing.
Realign.
Which is good. So I'm just gonna play the other ones for this
Satyrs and
weapon.
their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
I'll bury you.
I mean, maybe part of the issue is that I'm trying it out on this run where everything is so tanky. The damage probably is quite good on like any normal run. So it's probably like really worth
More
it.
chambers. Mother, father.
No gifts.
Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia. And with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
No
Ambrosia from the
problem.
heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
Well, mastering melancholic
When I was
Hades.
little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Pious. Let's plan our party in
Please let me know
1,000
if I can
years.
help with any of the planning when the time comes.
Cause I got
or if
things.
there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
Oh. Oh, hey, nice, we got your bond. And I got an achievement for forging 10 bonds.
Daughter, we had meant to ask you at some point about your arm. Because, well, it is but a curiosity. And one you need not indulge if the subject is best avoided.
Yeah, I've been wondering what happened there.
All right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago. Turned out that my grasp over life and death was not as strong as I thought. It's been a good reminder ever since.
Yet your connection to the dead we sense is very strong. Well, we each have our scars from lessons learned. Most are not as noticeable or intriguing. Your mother and I figured it was more of a personal choice.
For fashion's sake? No.
Yeah, okay. So I accidentally switched your arm into a skeleton. Understandable, have a good day.
Bye, daughter.
You too.
Goodbye. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. Like, I'm not even gonna entertain the extra rooms. I already have to fight so many enemies, I don't even want to know how much they get multiplied if I go for extra rooms. After all, the more rooms you go into in this area, the more like enemies show up in them. And I'm already fighting like half of the freaking circus tent. I need to be like extra careful to collect every single one of the like respawn thingies, because I don't want these guys to revive with full health. Ja, Tuda, help me out here, would you? We have more than enough help to chew through for the both of us.
Go, Tula. I think not.
Lego. Yeah, I mean, other spoons look really nice and enticing, but like I said, I think I'm just gonna get my ass out of this run so I can reduce fear. I mean, the vases for the salmon do help a bit with DPS. Unfortunately, only a bit. Like, look at us, I need to fight these guys for so long. Ah, why did I give them so much health?
Some moon dust.
Alright, so that's fair.
Come on.
Oh god, this does regenerate, we have 3 hits. I need to focus them down. Yeah, like for example there, why did I not block that? I feel like I should have been blocking when that hit me. Not gonna lie, fighting Kronos is gonna be a vacation compared to this. Oh fuck, I allowed it to revive.
Let's see here.
Give me more healing. And get me out of here. Last room. Almost freedom. We're so close. Oh, of course, there's another wave. I thought I was done. I really did.
Enough of that.
As I use my special more, it does deal some good damage. Okay,
This is my
room
father's
clear.
realm.
Get me the fuck out.
The river Styx.
Get me
What do we
the
have in stock?
frick out of here.
Come on out.
Hi,
Goodness, must love these.
goldfish.
Go on then.
Oh, funny.
Great Shiva, grant to Cassynth your full destructive force.
An evening most unusual this has turned out to be. My forces fought so fiercely against you, yet somehow proved unable to succeed. I shall have to have a word with them.
They really fought fucking fiercely, not gonna
They
lie.
still shall fear me more than you. Through all of this adversity that you put up, I grow in strength. And when you too lie in ruin, Knight's will shall finally be done.
Spoken like a mindless follower. My girl, you are not entirely dissimilar from some of those who regularly fail to do my bidding. And I shall treat you very much the same. I have more subjects here for you to fight.
I haven't even finished off the last wave of subjects. Could you stop spawning heads, please? They're like way stronger than you, unironically.
That I felt. Oh, please.
I really don't understand how the blocking works. Because I'm fully convinced that these hits should be blocked, but they're just not. Okay, says one done. I have more than enough death defenses, but this shouldn't be a problem.
Enough is enough.
So, I walked out too early. I had no patience.
Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust. My strength shall be restored.
You know, I would really prefer if you didn't. Personally. Like, what if, purely hypothetically, what if your strength wouldn't be restored, huh? Okay.
To have been brought this low once more by a mere god.
Looks like I've arrived just in time to see the being exposed for not doing Ragnar's quest. Nah, 24 was way too much to do Ragnar's quest. This run was painful. Putting freaking 20 fear on the normal enemies mostly made like everything between the bosses freaking unbearable.
Sorry there, old boy.
Skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue, of course.
You bastard.
At least I got to talk to Narcissus and Echo again, and like, I think I pushed that quest line along a bit further.
For the will of night. Some marble.
Returned now to her long-abandoned home, fearsome Malinois there finds too many curiosities. A leading cause of death for cats. And she likes cats. So exercises prudence and restraint.
Return to Shadow now.
Also, I did at least give Arachne some nectar, because for some reason I was able to. So, you know, at least I was able to give Arachne some nectar. That's something.
But we're not finished yet, are we?
And most importantly, we're gonna see Skelly's second statue in all its glory.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes. I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
I think you would strike a different emotion into the millennium, but sure.
Now we're talking.
Princess?
What do you mean prevention? I feel like you are almost late on that.
Each night brings us new...
I may have a new request.
God, so much music to buy. Else was statues prevention, now this.
Fair warning, I'm a proper wretch right now, goddess. Used to think I lived a complete life. But all your journey has made me realize that there was much
It's
I
lacking
left
delay.
unsaid. Too much.
Berlin.
How do my journeys factor into that? And cease your wretchedness at once. Or tell me how to make it stop.
You've met Scylla and the Sirens, the Cyclops, Polyphemus, the Enchantress Circe. One way or another, they each left an indelible mark on me. To say nothing of my wife and son, wherever they are. I think I need to go.
Go where? Odysseus, you can't leave now. We need you here. There must be something we can do.
Time for Odysseus to go on another odyssey to see his wife and son.
Probably there is, but I wouldn't wish to overburden you. You already take on far too much.
Tell me more.
Perhaps some other time.
Now we got a prophecy.
One fewer wretched Titan. These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever.
Dora? I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. Think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help.
Speaking of,
releases.
pair of tall flame pillars for Nemesis. Alright, sure.
Let's do it.
Got it. Ugh. I guess this ought to heat things up out there a bit.
Yeah, they look pretty fitting, honestly. A throne for Nemesis. Oh, sure, Queen.
Let's try this on for size.
Give yourself a throne.
Yes. Here. Maybe with this thing, Nemesis can finally give it a rest.
Yeah, we all know that's not gonna happen. And I guess we can also get her some flowering.
Sure. Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
It makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
I wish she would step on me.
Order approved.
Let's order some moon dust. Get our deserved bunk, indeed.
You got there. Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the Nocturnal Arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
You've recently apparently we got some leaks on a new Pokemon they gave us promising. Don't ever give what they are promising, but it seems to be interesting. Huh.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Well, it's probably gonna be on the Switch again, right? So, not sure I'm gonna get it either way. I gotta say this made this corner look a lot nicer. I'm very happy with that.
Some olives.
Do you mind possible spoilers for me? I want to comment on something here, but it's possibly a spoiler. For a Pokemon game? Nah, spoil away. Pokemon games are not really known for having that much over the story anyway.
I have something for you, Princess. Where I reside, such darkness was quite commonplace, but perhaps not anymore. Here, in case you need it.
Oh, thank you, Lord Moros. Here in the Crossroads, we get just enough moonlight that darkness such as this is almost never seen. Wait, did you fulfill a prophecy just now?
I would have given it to you even if not.
Huh. Free darkness, I guess.
There's something new here.
Alright, reach the last steps with the aspect of Shiva. Ooh, free nectar, nice.
An avatar of destruction bearing Cassynth. But to what end?
Alright, so use 10,000 kudos for 10 nectar. I guess we got our nectar covered. I think this is probably enough to get through the rest of the relationships.
These crossroads shall yet flourish as never before.
And And we got all the Hephaestus spoons.
The god of the forge shall support you.
What are you hiding from yourself, Odysseus?
And we got a new quest. To persuade Odysseus to face his regrets. Okay. God, look at all the nectar these quests are giving us. Maybe I should really stop buying nectar. Switch tracks to the factory, so not so even like you can buy with cheap and possibly with a pirate's leg on the back to that needs to be full game on the Switch and in the game. Yeah, probably won't play it then, so feel free to tell me whatever.
Here's what we've got.
Leo. Do we have any new stuff for here? We do. Sure, let's get some boots.
Let's try this on.
Alright, hold on. I don't see you ever wearing those. Can I have them?
Insane how expensive that was to just have like a pair of boots stand in this corner. You weren't kidding when you said that it took you ages to get out of this gap. Like 700 kudos for a freaking pair of boots. Actually insane prices. I mean, I guess at some point I can start turning literally everything into the kudos once I like stop needing all the resources. That probably helps with it, but still. People are saying a new evolution to Arcanine. If so, how many legs will it have again and why will he be staying on 2 legs? He'll be so much like Incineroar. Damn, Arcanine wasn't a bad Pokemon to begin with, especially with Intimidate. So if it gets another evolution, it might actually be pretty meta-relevant. Alright. Interesting. We still have a lot of keepsakes to level up, and also still a lot of bonds to forge actually.
Should try the waking phrase.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second gift awaits.
Got so much stuff from this run. Like we completed 3 prophecies. We got a waking phrase and we got the statue.
Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
The Crow Cutters. She can perform the ritual of the Blood Triad.
Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan.
Sure.
Wait, who the what now?
And I think I can also unlock the last one I didn't have all the aspects for yet. Yes, I can get this one, so we can also start getting the hidden aspect for this one. Okay, we're doing pretty well with the aspects. Now I'm just missing the one for the witch's staff and the one for the torches. And I have all the other ones. Trial of the Banshee and Trial of Heartache. Alright, well then. I agree, but just to clarify, the leak is just about the evolution talking, and the rest was me saying, that brings about the odds he will say, still be a dog. I see. That's my least favorite aspect, by the way. I gotta say, I didn't really enjoy the hidden aspect for the freaking rocket launcher that much. I think I like the aspect of Selene for that one more. Like this one. I think I like this one more than this one. But yeah, we will find out about this one. But first, we're gonna find out about this beautiful second statue.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
Yeah, really. Probably because you liked the black coat already. I hated when I started any aspect was the only one I liked. Fair.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Yeah. Second is not that horny, but just in case.
Sounds
Fair
like
enough.
you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics
No,
such
the
as
third
that.
one.
You wanna
Yeah,
win
I'm
top
gonna have a
honors, you
look at the
gotta have
requirements in
honor.
moments. Oh
That means no
boy.
peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
Nasty, nice execution. Earned a second gift of the veil.
Hello, ladies.
Just look at him.
Oh. I mean, those are some pretty good fights, I gotta say. Oh. Those are some good lesser. Alright, what does the last one need?
The Testament of Night.
Yeah, I expected about as much. 24 going up, 32 going down, that's pretty insane. Oh, also we actually finished the quests for the Nocturnal Arms. For like one of them. Doesn't go any further. So I guess 20 is the limit. Okay. That's pretty nice. So we actually finished one of the weapons. I think we're gonna get that first statue. I think we can do it. But I think for today we're mostly done. We got our second statue, we got another hidden aspect, we completed all the quests for one of the weapons. We forged a bunch of extra bonds, leveled some keepsakes. Got even more chaos trials done, even though for some reason there's still more. Maybe next stream we're gonna focus on getting these goddamn chaos trials done. Boy, I guess I still also need to do the freaking Arachne thing. Maybe I'm just gonna do a run with like no fear at all in order to get Arachne done, and then do the Chaos Trials. Something like that. What prophecies do we still have
Minor
left?
prophecies.
Win with like all the new aspects. I'm missing 2 aspects. Yes, that checks out. Yeah, get the remaining 2 aspects. Max out the familiar. Do the Path of Stars again. I'm still missing a Dionysus spoon. I actually got almost all the legendaries here. Which ones am I missing? I suppose Premium Salas is probably the legendary for Hermes. Actually not sure what these others are. I'm definitely missing the Hephaestus bone. Actually pretty serious, maybe the Hephaestus bone. Exceptional talent I think is Apollo probably. So Apollo, Hephaestus, what is King Tide? Oh, right, Poseidon. Okay, so Poseidon, Hephaestus and Apollo are the legendaries I'm missing. Don't judge me if you don't see me until Monday, I have a good reason, which is Pyreward will come out of the beta tomorrow, I gotta play it. Hey, fair enough. Actually, it's why I'm at Friends tomorrow night and it's perfectly customized a holiday and we're gonna get together on Friday. Hey, I wish you all the fun in the world. Okay, yeah, so 3 legendaries. A bunch of dual bones, admittedly. I would need to like actually go for these probably. I'm missing 2 Cersei blessings? Really? I wonder what requirements these have because I feel like I should have seen them at one point. And there's still stuff from the Volfang, so I just need to take the Volfangs more often and this should basically complete itself. And I'm actually missing 2 Daedalus enchantments as well. But honestly, this is looking pretty manageable. Like, we've already got a lot of prophecies done. Like a ton of prophecies. Not too much is left actually.
Artemis.
Let's actually cook some these love Martha. Now that I have tons of both the materials. We still had to max out our familiars at some point. Alright, I still need to give someone a gift today. Dora Hot Springs or Nemesis? Let's do Nemesis. Rather, I wish I could do her, but let's take a bath of her at least.
Hey Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
Hey, don't judge me. Let's be honest, everyone would.
That's good.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or lending a hand putting off that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't let myself become too used to this.
Hey, Nemesis gets what I'm saying. Man? Yeah, please throw a man at me. This. Also, I gotta say, she really is beautiful with like her hair down and everything. Like, not having that armor on really suits her a lot more, I
Maybe just
think.
a little used to it then.
My Y is acting up.
Enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then.
Based. I love standing around. She has next with different hair. Ew. So... what's wrong with what I said, Ben? That just sounds like you agree. I also still need to level up all these cards. We still have like quite a few that are not max level. Yes. Alright, yeah, next time I think we're gonna try to do some more Chaos Triads. I kind of want to check these off the list as soon as possible. A lot of Rift of Facility. Why are these all in Rift of Facility? Guess we're gonna say hello to errors quite a few times next time. But yeah, I want to work through these Chaos Trials. Get them all checked off. Anyway. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so time to end here. Let's see. Oh, Lily is online. Let's sub over to Lily. Stretchies. Long, good stretchies. Alright. Yeah, very successful stream. See you guys on Friday for Are We There Yet? With Ori and Lily. And then on Saturday for Dark Souls 2, which I'm already really looking forward to. Alright, see you around, have a good night. Bye bye!